Okay, hello. How you doing? Bloody hell. Ooh. Sorry I missed yesterday. I was supposed to be finishing early, but instead I finished at about fucking like 9 o'clock. So that was fun. So we've passed by quite a few updates, I think. So we might start a new one, basically. One, I don't know if the save will just like carry over. I doubt it will. Excuse me. But also, why has that changed? Hang on. What was I going to say? I haven't got a fucking clue what I was going to say. Never mind. Multiplier for buildings limit throughout the game. Okay, I guess we'll just... It says to keep it that, so we'll keep it there. Unlimited weight. Ooh, that's so tempting. Oh, bandits. If unchecked, bandits will not be encountered by the player, so that's a big one. Fast crafting. This setting allows to speed up the crafting process so that only one crafting loop is required to craft all the desired items. I think we're going to check that, because I remember when we played this last, we would spend like 10 minutes staring at the cooking, the grill or whatever it's called, and that was it. We were just sitting there waiting for their stuff to cook, so we'll take that one on. And I guess we'll just keep everything else the same. It is highly advisable to leave it on the to leave it on the default value. So I guess this is in for when you get used to it, right? You change a bunch of stuff and whatever. Yeah, fine. Good. So we've gone from version 5.0.5.0.1 or something to version 1.0.0.6, I think. So there's been a few updates.
I used to have a simple life. Whatever needed doing round the farm, I'd do it. Being the eldest son, it's tough. But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came. I lost everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run, to live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan. He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war. For weeks I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
Is that new? That doesn't seem new. I mean, it seems kind of new, but also not. Maybe it just looks better. Fancier. Oh jeez, okay. Remember the game lagging a little bit, so if that starts to happen, let me know. Is it a bad thing that I'm surprised how quickly this went from early access to full release? Games don't do that these days. These days they just stay in early access forever. Oh, and also, rock. Oh, yeah. What's stopping the war from heading this way? He said it's only a few weeks' journey, so I guess we're very out of the way. But still. You don't have the skill, village whistleblower. What the fuck? Look at all these extra skills as well. They've pumped a few more in there. Whistling, summon jump. Oh, well, there we go. We're like Geralt. So how do I run? Oh, it's definitely better optimized at this point. Does it look better? Excuse me. Does it look better? I'd say it kind of looks the same. There's no huts up here anymore to steal stuff from. It's a shame. That guy was walking in the ground, so it hasn't quite, you know. It's the same old game. Oh, and there's icons now to tell you what's what. It doesn't just have like a bunch of bags. That's cool. Oh, and there's even like a little animation for that. Nice. Jump. How do I... Of course. X is to jump. Why wouldn't it be? With those eyes, I didn't think I would see them again. One blue as the sky, and the other black like a lump of coal. Oh, do we have, there's a name for that, right? That's funny, my grandmother used to describe him exactly the same way. So you're not a ghost? Good. For a second there I thought I lost it. Haha, but your eyes, you look just like him. Sorry, you must have mistaken me with someone. I'm new to these parts, just arrived at the valley. My name's Rasimir. Alright. This doesn't really matter, does it? To keep his... I hope she's now, whatever that might be. I've lost both my parents in the war. Mentioned my uncle. My uncle was in long with us, passed away 3 years ago. Oh, a lot of people. Blah, blah. You're free to go wherever you like and start a new life. I hereby grant you the permission of the castellan to build and farm on any unutilized land in the valley. Construct yourself a house, see what comes next for you. You can even build a whole village if you please. There are many travelers, blah blah blah. Or don't get caught doing so. What kind of Castellan will tell you that little tidbit? Simple acts, blah blah blah. When you build yourself a home, come back to Gustovia and talk to my wife. She manages the tavern. Ask her to feed you. Must be famished, and then grab some beers for both of us and come back. So I have to do all that before he'll have a beer with me. Okay, cool. Seems kind of out of sync, but whatever. Okay. So... Good old one by one, picking stuff up again. Now I just need sticks. Yeah. It's kind of refreshing to be starting again. Also refreshing to be playing a game where we're not being assaulted straight out of the gate. I mean that will be here soon because there's bandits now. So that'll be fun. How do I craft stuff again? And crafting stone axe. Perfect. Wooden hammer, cut trees. Oh, so it wants me to build a home. Right. Oh god. Well, we were kind of over here to begin with. That was like our original settlement. But we might take a trip over here. It is a long walk to this place, but there's now 3 towns in pretty close proximity, and we can just jump there instead of where was it? It was here, so it was a long walk to pretty much wherever. So we might take this little spot up here. We'll go and check it out first, though. But we could always go up, sort of, to one of these lakes as well, and take up residence there if we want to be a bit more antisocial, which is fine with me. Now, one thing. Can you build bridges now? Or is that still just a far-off dream? I can make potions now. That might have been in before. It's been a while since we played. Houses, storage, services. Oh, market stall and a builder's hut. Workers employed here will repair. Oh, that's just for repairing. Boo. Well, I can't see bridge. So, I guess not. I guess... Oh. Can we just grow trees and hot plants? Workers are assigned at barn. Yeah. Oh, man. Fences. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, that's the same. Just a road. Cool. Can we... Where's our set a waypoint? There we go. Oh good, it shows up. Can we still drink the water straight out of here? Good. Oh, we have to worry about bandits now too, don't we? I wonder if they're just kind of like a random encounter type thing. They wander around, or if... or if they've got little camps set around. What's that? It's a dog. What is that? There's a rabbit. Big ass rabbit. Frickin' fast, whatever it was. Oh, mushrooms. Are these the ones we can eat? Inventory. It will most likely poison us, but you know, that's fine. Is this the... It is. I'm going to collect as much of this as I can grab while we move forward. Is there a better way to collect reed yet? Can I just swing at it with a scythe or something? Or a sickle? What's that? Sound like a rabbit or something. This place doesn't seem too bad so far. Right, so where are we? Not quite. This is sort of more middle-ish. Right there. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a boar. Stay right there. There might be more of those around. Small clay spots, which we didn't have before. This has a lot of them. That's a fox. What was that other thing? Jeez, I thought it might have just been maybe a different fox model, but... Oh, and there's a bison there. Okay. I wouldn't mind being on top of the hill. As long as it's not too close to the other village. Don't want to piss anyone off quite yet. Here we go. Oh, but the village is right there. That's not the worst thing in the world, it just means we have less distance to cover. It's not a bad view. Kind of. If we ever get like a manor house, it'll be nice. Oh, and there's a cave over there. Okay, so this is probably a pretty prime spot. We've got clay right in front of us, trees everywhere. Animals, sticks aplenty. No, that's not really an achievement. They're freaking everywhere. I need 6 logs. Oh, for God's sake. Can I? Where am I? Smack bang there. Cool. There it is. There's another one. What is that thing? Is it like a bobcat? Something like that? Oh, I was supposed to collect 32 straw for that. Shit. I'll have to go back and find that then. Oh, and you get feathers now by just hitting them. Thank Christ for that. Alright, berries. Cool. There it is. Where you going? Right. Only issue here is I am a pretty decent track from the water. But as we expand we can move a bit closer. Oh god, I forgot how quickly the tools deteriorate as well. Carrying too much. Oh, good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe I should have checked unlimited weight. God damn it. So there's no... I kind of figured by this point there'd be bigger houses, you know, instead of just the same three. Like here, log, simple small house, and house, and that's it. Maybe there's stuff that unlocks, who knows. Oh, look at that, the bottom changes. I'm not sure, we'll kind of figure that out as we go, I think. It seems like, so far, not a huge amount has changed. But we have only just started, so, you know. See how we go. I want my house to be right there. Lovely. Oh, this is a nice spot. I like this one. Okay, and now I need to make a wooden hammer. Oh, you make stone pickaxe now, so... And a simple bag. You can do that straight from your inventory. That's perfect. So... Fan of reading patch notes? No. No, we've missed... Well, I've missed quite a few updates, so... there's probably a lot to cover, and it's been so long that I can't really remember what was in to begin with. How do I change my... Oh, this is like my predator vision. How do I change my fucking inventory? There we go. Which button was it? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, she is, yeah. How could you tell? Massive amount of noise that just erupted from out there. How do button? Oh, there we go. Oh man. That seems slower to you? Seems slower to me. Oh my god, the stamina doesn't just totally tank now when you try and build stuff. That was my biggest, well, one of my biggest issues with it to begin with. Oh, that's so nice. You can build probably close to a full house with all this stamina. Something maybe, yeah. Like they have added where is it? Like they've added a fair few of these, it seems like. And then there's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, and a ton of skills in each. So it seems like they've expanded stuff a bit. Oh, and when we were playing, a lot of the skills didn't work. So I'm assuming that's been sorted out. You would hope, being the 1.0 release. I'm gonna have to go and run and grab more straw, cut down some more trees. Let's grab these ones here, I guess. Water. Hydration is crucial in the wilderness. When the water parameter is depleted, you will start to lose health. Sure. Skills. Yeah, I'm hoping too that they have kind of changed how some of this, how fast you level up. I get the fact that, you know, you need progression and stuff, but I remember it just being a bit of a chore last time we played. Yeah, faster building, so we can get 30% faster. Crafting, no, building, sorry. 5% less stamina consumption. Yeah. Handyman. Upgrading house walls for better insulation and less durability loss. Not really production things. I kind of thought that would be more unlock new things to build, but speaking of which, what if any has changed on that side? Not a lot. There's still more to come. I think it's since I updated it when this version was released. I've had to update it another 2 or 3 times, both like couple gig or at least a gig downloads. So they've changed some stuff, and it's going to be getting updated more and more as it goes on. I think. That should be all of them. I quite like this little step thing we've got here. It can tell where... Oh, and you can manage them from this now. That's nice. Food, water, taxation. Sign tenant. So, do I make tax? Do the people pay me to live here now? Because that was another thing that I found a bit funky. The fact that I'm paying for all these plebs, all those plebs, and they barely freaking did anything. I mean, they did a lot, but they still didn't pay me, which is the main thing I'm getting at right now. All right, which way is the water? That way. We need more straw. While we're running, I might look up and see if we can. If there's a quicker way to harvest that now. Come on. I know, food's important, blah blah blah. It's getting dark, I think. Jeez, it seems like the days don't last quite as long either. How do you attract people? We don't attract them. We have to go out of our way to one of the villages and recruit them, as long as we have a high enough relationship thing with them. So that'll be fun. Trying to get them. I wonder if it's still that conversation like mini game. I'm guessing it will be. Will come out. Well, there are bandits that go around. So, well, I don't know if they travel around or what. Skills. What do we got? Iron liver. Or experience gained. Sure. I don't think we got poisoned once playing this last time. Because I never ate poisonous mushrooms. Stays or resting at camp, that does not. Yeah, sure. Yep. I'm glad the game's telling us about that now after we've already done it. Although I did skip ahead a little bit. Oh, I should drink while I'm here too. What an awful noise for drinking stuff. I hate it. $100 should be enough for now. So there's lots of little deposits stuff here. I wonder if they count. This does. Rock. Rock. So where's this? Man, that's a long way. Okay. Oh, I could have just gone to the stream for water. Well, I know that for next time. Oh, there they are, the rabbits. Oh yeah, let's just punch one to death like some kind of fucking animal. Oh, you can catch them now. Oh, they make noises. Oh, I'm so sorry. Man, that felt bad. That felt real bad. Poor bunny. Should have sped up, you little shit. Oh wow, that looks bright. I need logs too. God damn it. I forgot how much crap you need to build stuff in this. Ugh. I think it's the aesthetic. They're very similarly themed. And even the NPCs do kind of look the same. I think there's like one or two features that kind of match up, but yeah, even I do kind of make the same comparison though, because I think it's just the visuals. They're close enough that it kind of makes me think of that game, which is another one we haven't played for a while. But that one has been a lot slower to update. So we'll be going back to that when it's a bit more fleshed out. Or when the mods start to roll in, that's probably more likely. When all the big mods start coming out, we'll boot that back up. Hopefully they'll be kind of similar to the old ones. Because I know there's a big Lord of the Rings conversion coming. And some other stuff. I think there might be some kind of vampire one as well. I'm not sure. Sleep. Oh, you can sleep until the next season. Sleep next season. Jesus. Why would you want to sleep a whole season away? Skyrim on Lord of the Rings one. Yeah, Skyrim has so many of them. So many. That's a very long. That's a 3-day 3-day snooze. Though to be fair, I feel like doing that sometimes. How much is this weighing us down? Not a lot, is it? That's fine. We'll hold on to that stuff for now. Development. Sure. Talk to Dobronega. Okay. Smart carbonation. Yeah, there is an option. You can sort of customize your worlds a little bit at the very start. And one of the options was to make each season have more days. But even the game says it's highly advises not changing it. Or highly advises to stay on default, something like that. So I decided not to screw around with it too much. Hopefully this lady feeds us. I want to hold on to my food for as long as possible. Run with rabbits. Yeah, we should. A very how would you say it? Like reconnecting with nature. Although we don't really need to reconnect. We're in this fucking barren wasteland. Getting in tune with nature, maybe. We're gonna be like a trove of druids. God, that would be cool. Okay. That is a long walk back, isn't it? Maybe this time we'll be able to afford a horse. Although it's not likely, we're always poor. Yeah, that's very true. Back then it was, nature was kind of on your doorstep, wasn't it? Usually the wolves would come knocking, trying to steal your chickens or your sheeps or your children. Probably happened more than we know, sort of heard about. No, I think, unless they've changed it, which, I mean, they could have. Oh. Oh, I have a hat now. Lovely. And a cudgel. Cool. Cool. And that seems to be it. Oh, some iron arrows. Alright. And that is it. Okay. Cool. Got some free stuff. Heat protection, cold protection. Lovely. We can. Go along bonking them on the bots. There's 2 more quests in here. Wonder if the quests are going to be a bit more reasonable now. What does that mean? Is that like a jewelry vendor? Oh, it might be. Hello?
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Romance. Show me your wares. Oh! Okay, so she's an actual, I guess, valuables vendor. Can be given to a woman during flirting. Okay. So you can give gifts now. Oh, Jesus. That means I'm going to have to pony up even more, aren't I?
See you soon.
Okay. God damn it. Maybe this time we won't be poor. Hello. You guys told me you can fix me up with some food. I haven't eaten a proper meal in weeks. Something warm and filling. Sure. Porridge. Blech. Yuck. Frickin' can't stand porridge? Porridge. Nothing much has just arrived. Blah blah blah. Oh, wow, it's very profound for a village peasant. I guess she's kind of like the top of the food chain around here, but still. The only shoes that you need worried about filling are your own. Every man is the architect of his own fortune. Oh, I don't care. At all. Holy shit. Did you see how much dialogue there was there? And it's not voiced? Do you expect me to read through that shit? You vastly overestimate how interesting the text is. I'm sorry. Bloody hell.
Greetings, stranger.
Hello. Show me your wares. Oh my
Good
god.
day.
You are freaking adorable, but holy crap, that was loud. Look at you. Look at the little cute little calf. How much are they? 2,250 for the calf, and a female cow is 4,500 gold. Details of potential recruits. Well, these aren't even potential recruits. They're just like the village plebs. These will be our competition. I think. Yeah, these are the recruits here. They got little... Oh, you can't see the icons. Oh, you can. Then move it down a bit. So these are the recruits here. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Small talk. What's on your mind lately? Hey, when I'm guessing these are all going to be like freaking robots. Rolnica, you should go there. Suppose there's someone in need of your assistance. yeah, I think so.
Have a good day.
Well, now that there's bandits, that means that we can attack people now. So I wonder if that people includes these people. Jesus. Eat some apples, and I have a lot of dried meat. There we go. Can I? Alright. Oh, I don't care. Can we beat these poor people? I saved it, so let's shank this guy. Oh, really? Oh, boo. Let me murder these people. Let me take out my unwarranted aggression. Come here, you bastard. Fuck's sake. I will murder you all one day and take this village for my own. You fuckers. Okay, well, that was extremely disappointing. Oh, hello.
Welcome.
Holy
It was
fuck.
nice seeing you.
Oh, and I'm pissed. Fantastic. So, I skimmed that. Long story short, he was a thief. Uncle got up to some antics. Bada bing. That's all that was. Can I fucking crouch? There we go. Can anyone see me? Oh, I was looking for like a stealth symbol. Oh well. Okay, the guy just like rose from the ground. Hello, came from south, continue, blah 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 blah. Right. That's Alwyn, if you don't remember. He's the guy we turned into a hunter. We did his quest last time. In fact, I think we did a lot of these quests. Most of them are like, oh, please help me. Wolves are attacking and eating my children. Can you kill them for me? And I always refused.
An unfamiliar face. Welcome.
Hello. Gather us resources. Sure. So he needs... I mean, the house looks fine, I'll be honest. Storage quests. What does he need? He needs 18 sticks and 24 sticks and 4 logs. That's fine, we can just gather them from out here. Four logs. They won't mind if I chop down their trees, will they? Okay. I'll keep whatever's left over. Carrying too much. We'll grab those when I get these. So, what's this? An iron hoe. There's some stuff we could probably steal from here. We'd have to wait until night time though. Okay. New building, resource storage. Lovely. So this is wait for the next day, find out what's wrong. Years left until questline expiration. 6. Okay, good. So they don't just flat out cancel when you go to the next season. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't even realize she gave us a quest. Hello, how much do these things cost? 1,500. Fucking hell. 750. Oh, look at you. Aren't you a cutie? And very basic model, but anyway. Boing. Are all these just charming to strangers, or am I special in some way? Just asking about the right situation. Oh, good. Talk to Nadar, who is bloody miles away. At least my village is close to it. Oh man. What does this lady sell? Hello.
Hello, traveler.
You sell food. Can I sell you anything? I can sell you a mushroom. For 1 whole gold coin? Okay. Where do you get this from? I want that. That might be a good way to make some money starting out, just picking mushrooms. That's fairly historically accurate, right? And what other quest have we got? So we can make a resource storage now, which will be good. It's like the foundation of a village. Delivers the table 15 sticks. How do I... What the hell? Oh, he's right in there. Oh, excuse me. Long couple days. Oh. He just wanted the one stick. Fuck. So long-winded. Good. Wait for the next summer. Perfect, so that's that all done with. Let's see if the whatever this guy's name is, August. What's your name again? Unigost. Oh fuck, I was even close. Where can I find you're busy.
It was nice seeing you.
You can go boink yourself. So that's a torch. It's got some herbs in it. Herbs might be another good one. I remember them selling okay-ish. If we save. Did that save? No. I did it. Yes, okay. No one could see us. So now we have an iron knife, which should last us a lot longer than the shitty stone one we have. So we have to set up a rabbit trap, hunt a wild animal, make a wooden spear, and survive for a season. The rest of these... This one has years until it expires, so I think we can hold our horses on that one. This game is very optimistic to think it's going to keep me playing for 18 years. In game, that's what? Nearly fucking 80 seasons, nearly 72 seasons. Woof. No thanks. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I don't have a lot of energy tonight. I spent most of it over the last couple of days. Oh, we've been here. Might be worth trying to find. There's a bunch of these hanging around, and you can get all sorts of stuff from them. I think one of them even has a bow, which would be a good idea. Because bow basically changes the entire game and makes it so we have a chance. But then we're going to make arrows and stuff too. Fertilizing and sowing fields. Wooden hoe, some torch. Guess we'll make a spear. And made the knife. Do we have to unlock the trap? No. Furniture decorations. What the? Ah. Rabbit trap. Okay, so we don't have to unlock it. That's good. I'll head back home and set a trap, and that should finish that quest, hopefully. Oh no, we've got to wait till the next season. That's fine. See if we can't. Can we? We can throw these, can't we? Good. Maybe we'll see more rabbits on the way. I'll turn the music up a little bit. It's very quiet. For once. Up. Why am I the worst? Oh, that took me 3 tries just to frickin' turn up the volume of the music. You just fucking end me now. My god. So far, it's looking pretty bare. I might even turn the rest of those logs into spears so we can throw some. Setting up a farm might be a good idea. As if the seeds have gotten any cheaper, which I doubt. Those were so expensive last time. Look at my little house up there. Oh. This game has a... Maybe it's because it does take... At least for the games I've played, it takes a lot more effort to make these buildings. But there is kind of a lot more satisfaction when you kind of rock up to your own house and be like, oh, I made that. Or your village, which we'll see in a bit. It's a feeling I don't get with many of these kind of games. A lot of them... They either take it too far, and building a very simple building is just an absolute chore that saps all the fun out of like building stuff. Or they take it the other direction and it's just way too simple. It takes like a single tree to build an entire house. Which is not really what I want either. We could get a lantern? Oh, that's so cool. And it's freaking expensive. Bloody hell. We'll just set this up out here. This will give us like a little bit of food. And oh, we might as well go into this village, say hello to everyone. And by say hello I mean see what they have to steal. We never came here last time we played either. Kind of avoided these places. Look, it's a small baby. Let's steal that. You'll talk with me, or I'm gonna introduce you to these guns. Oh man. Of course, so nothing's changed there. Most of the chests are freaking empty. Sweet. Does it have quick save? Let's check that. Hey, it does. Good. Oh. Ooh. These are like really expensive. I didn't know you could even steal those things. Oh, the planks are like weighing me down too. Can we change where's crouch and sprint toggle, please? And time to autosave 5 minutes. Perfect. They have a lot of planks here, wow. Another wooden hammer would be nice. Stone hoe, I can just make that myself. So there's... Oh, can we buy like timber and stuff now?
Greetings, stranger.
Oh, we can. Cool. I don't remember being able to do that last time. Even though you probably could. Sell some of these. I'll lie myself a bit. Small talk. Okay. Sure.
Have a good day.
Thanks. So I can recruit her. We don't have anywhere to put them though at the moment. And there's a seamstress. Is that what they're called?
Greetings, stranger.
Oh, a water skin. We'll have to find one to make of those. Find the stuff to make one of those. Because we're quite far from any water. It'd be quite helpful. So here I am. We'll make our way over to Tutki. See if we can't. Oh, this is getting quite dark. It will be okay. See if we can't find some animals on the way. I just need one. I just need a rabbit or something. Take all these two. If worst comes to worst, we can eat these instead of selling them. Jeez. As long as it's not a bear or something, we should be fine. So what is that? Is that like a lynx? Is that what that is? I think it might be. I think they're lynxes. I don't want to attack it because it might just own me. What's this? You have to not Skyrim. No, the houses in Skyrim feel like a chore to me. They take so long to build, and they're usually never kind of quite how I wanted them to turn out, and then I end up abandoning them and never spending any time in them. Yeah. Torch, there we go. I don't know, I definitely don't get it in many games. Ooh, there we freaking go. Just got some arrows and a bow. And that's not bad at all. There's finally some decent stuff worth looting. Before it was just garbage. I still stole it though. Yeah, a lot of games that don't have kind of a house feature. I like when games give you that, because it gives you like a little place to call your own, and drop off all your stuff and whatever. But some games it's really tacked on, and it's kind of like, well, you wanted a house, so here you go. It's really shit, but enjoy. Say okay. Thanks. I guess. Or if it's even if it's useless, that's even worse. When it's just something to dump money on, and that's it. Some games will give you these big expensive houses that
Hello there.
are like just to say how how much money you've had. A bit like in real life too. Can I sell the planks? Oh, I did. Good. So the planks are really heavy. What else can I sell? I'm gonna keep all the feathers. Keep all this stuff. I can sell all the mushrooms. 18 coins! Oh, I'm so rich. The bow, we're keeping. Sell this wooden hammer too, I suppose. And work back down a little bit now. Yeah, there is a certain kind of joy in that.
Goodbye.
Which I totally get. And it's so different from what we can do in real, well, a lot of us can do in real life. Not everyone can kind of just get up and piss off to a very distant location at a moment's notice. It's very freeing being able to do that.
Returned.
Take care.
That guy is drunk off his chops. Stash. Oh, yeah, that would suck. That would take kind of all of the joy out of that, I think. There is definitely there's good and bad ways to do housing. Like MMOs, I find are the worst for it, unless they're really in depth in MMOs. They're very much just a slap on kind of, here you go, have this, you piece of shit. Because all the housing systems I've used in games have always been so fucking crap. Like, oh, you get to decorate it with these very specific things, and these all cost either real life money or thousands of in-game gold. 150 coins. Sweet! I'm kind of overweight now, though. And then that's just when I'm like, yeah, I'm not even going to bother with this. What can I drop now? I really should just head home. Oh, it's the spears. They weigh quite a bit. So these type of tool crafted at the workbench can be used for collecting water from lakes, rivers, and the well, or milk from cows and goats. We'll keep them. Shovel, keep. Iron arrows, keep. I don't need much. Oh, this is like a proper torch. Sweet. Hold that. Get rid of these two. Seems more appropriate. Yeah. Like, what is it? Cyberpunk? CD Projekt Red's other game. That's got a bit more of a focus on player houses. There's like a couple things that you can, a couple houses you can unlock through the game. And they give you access to like new weapons. Makes it easy to talk to some of the NPCs. Stuff like that. And that's good. And also gives you a place to sleep and like pastime and whatever. That makes it a bit like a good thing to seek instead of just having it tacked on. So yeah, I think unless in WoW, like I've not played it in a long time, but in an MMO, if your house is going to be like kind of a hub for stuff, maybe if your house has, or you can unlock all the different crafting stations and stuff at your house, and maybe like a, I don't know, bank vendor, guild vendor, stuff like that, then it would be worth going to, because then you could pop home, or even like resource nodes as well. Go home, get a few little bits and pieces, craft what you've got to craft, and then go back out again. That would make it worth it. I'm sure maybe some games do that. Like I said, I've not played WoW in God knows how long. Swing back here. Right, so someone's been murdered by bandits, I'm guessing.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, whoa, that's a lot of arrows. Poisoned arrows. Cool. But in this, like, it's such the entire focus of this game is to make houses at, like, your own little village. So it kind of puts such an importance on something so simple.
See you soon.
It's usually an afterthought in a lot of games. It makes like it makes it the main purpose. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all, but I feel like that's the only way they could make I lost some reputation. Oh well. Houses kind of relevant in MMOs. Otherwise they're just kind of pretty to look at and then that's it. And that kind of wears off after a while. Look at you. Aren't you a cutie? What are these piggles? Some kind of out of place. Yeah. See, MMOs, you need kind of quick access to everything. Otherwise it just becomes a bit of a slog. So when you don't have that, it's just pointless. I don't, doesn't WoW have something like garrisons these days? Or is that old? Like I said, I'm way out of touch with WoW. Mini bacon! Oh, that's awful. Ah, bite-sized.
An unfamiliar face. Welcome.
Please bring me an axe. What kind of an axe? Okay. Did I get anything for that? No, my ear's exploding. Okay. Yeah. Well, in an MMO as well, it's like because they're just such massive time sinks, they give you another extra massive time sink to worry about. So if you get it, you go and buy yourself one of their houses, and they're like, oh, look at all these upgrades you can buy yourself for this thing. You know, you can get a vendor, or you can get these crafting stations, and all you got to do is go out and get the gold and get these crafting materials, blah blah blah. So then it's just like another time sink for you to kind of put your time towards while you're playing the game. Which is, I mean, that's exactly what MMOs are for, to waste time. I just turned into a thief. We do. Yeah, I need to go and clear my bags. We can't really steal anything at the moment without me having to drop other stuff. That rabbit just spawned. Oh, I thought I heard a wolf or something. Where you going? Come back here. I remember now why I didn't use any of the spears. I have no stamina. Come back here, you little shit. Oh no, where'd he go? No! God frickin' damn it. Oh, what's going on over here? Ugh, they look like shit. Literally. I got a shovel, but... Oh, you can get treasure from these too, I think. Unless they've changed that as well. There used to be a skill that increased your chances of buried treasure. It might be worth digging some of those up. Get some animals too. Oh, if you could, I would. Because, God, they're expensive. I genuinely don't know. Like, we never had even anywhere near enough money. I think at one point we might have had, what, maybe 1,000 at the very most. And that's enough to buy maybe one chicken. That's it. Who comes up? No. Yeah, it's about time we were the bad guy. That's like because we're never ever totally right. We're always the saint. I still can't believe in Fallout New Vegas our karma was saintly. Like our karma was maxed out in the good direction somehow. After all the people I killed. Just goes to show that murdering people gets you into heaven. Guess, if that exists in New Vegas. It's quite a run back, isn't it? I didn't get a drink while I was out. Booger. Hey, how you doing, real koala? So we can't see anything. It's friggin' pitch black. We need to cook some food. If we can, roasted meat. Doing good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm tired. Exhausted might be the more appropriate word. There's nothing in my trap. God damn. You played this at all, Koala? I'm tired too. Yeah, it's a bitch, isn't it? The day's kind of ruined when you're tired. It's like, oh good, I get to kind of blankly stare at the wall for the next 8 hours until bedtime comes. Then I get to start this shit all over again tomorrow. It's my favorite. Okay? Well, if you... Oh, for God's sake. My own hair's attacking me. If you like survival stuff, it's not bad. It's not a bad option. Oh man. That's where our old settlement was, right there. Literally right there. Having late nights combined to wake up early. Ooh, yeah. That's it's a good combination while you're awake late. You're like, oh, this is I'll be totally fine tomorrow. And then waking up is like death decided to take a dump right on you. It's always fun. Anyway. Put all this our ill-gotten gains away. Let's lower our weight down a bit. What about gonna be up at 2 AM. Life? Yeah. It's a bitch. Oh, I see. What game are you getting the drops for? Do I want to put I might put the bow and arrows away until I can make more. We'll save these for a rainy day. Keep the shovel, we don't need the buckets just yet. Spears will keep. Knife is not in great condition, I didn't realise that. Just have something to eat as well. WWE Supercard. Oh, okay. Right, so is it once this is done, you won't be able to get them again? Cool. There's I tried to activate Twitch drops for like Witcher 3 last time we were playing it, but it never worked. I kept getting notifications about it when I tried to do it, it just wouldn't work. So I gave up. Oh, whoa! Been around for ages then. Sucks that you got to get up so early, stay up so late to get them though. 3 health, 85% less stamina consumption. Whoa. That's not bad. Does that happen in real life? If I go outside and pick a bunch of dandelions and then eat them, am I going to get plus 3 health and 85% less stamina consumption? Or am I just going to have a funny taste in my mouth? Today wasn't too bad though. Today was 6 AM. So you, what, you just woke up a little earlier? Jesus fucking Christ. I remember I stayed up for, I think it was BioWare, when Dragon Age Inquisition was releasing. I stayed up till about 4 AM waiting for their sort of developer stream kind of thing. And as soon as they went live, the first thing they said was there will be some spoilers in this stream. I fucking checked out and I had to go to school the next day. So I wasted all that time for fucking nothing. God, I was pissed off at that. Oh, can you do that? Are you one of those people who's like got such a good internal clock? I mean, I can't do that at all. If I do that, I'm not getting up until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. On the career, right. So, just across here, just across the river. Oh. Awful sound. Some food as well. Again, we're gonna be going through food like crazy. This guy's metabolism is just out of control. All time for school? Yeah. Ugh. Yuck. Waking up early is the devil. I can't fucking stand it. There's something so aggravating about the early hour. Waking up at the early hours. I'll stay up until 7 o'clock in the morning. I don't care and I'll feel fine. As long as I can if I can go to bed then and get up at like 12 o'clock of an afternoon. But waking up at 7 or 6 or 5 or whatever it just puts me in such a shitty mood for the rest of the day. And that's it. Especially for school. Ugh. Yuck. And work. Ugh. Gross. 1 of 12. What, like siblings? Am I being up early? Bloody hell. I mean, that's fair. There's always going to be, like, what do they call them? Night owls and early birds. 12. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I have a brother. That's it. I guess that gives you some peace and quiet. if you're up before everyone else then. Awesome music. Okay, we're gonna look for the courier somewhere. Is it gonna be follow the blood, I guess? Oh, what if there are gonna be bandits here? I have a spear. I don't have enough to defend myself with this. Yeah. That's fair enough then. Or maybe it'll be wolves? That's equally as bad. That's fucking hilarious. It's like the breakfast ghost. Waking up silently, eating all the cereal, going back to bed. I mean, that sounds good to me. Where's the next one? Can I, like, Predator Vision this? No, I can't. It's not The Witcher. Oh! He's only sitting right in fucking front of me. Ah. Blind as a goddamn bat. Hello. I've been attacked. Okay. Bleed out faster, you prick. Back to Nadar. No worries, Squalor. Yeah. Well, that makes me feel better. Thank you. God damn it. I can't believe that. Look at him. Look at him hop away. No, we didn't. I tried to finish the job though. He'd been attacked. Didn't say by what, he just said he'd been attacked. There's moose now. Some meese. A couple of meeses. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. What do I get if I go back to Nadar? I don't want to go if I don't have to just yet. No, I don't. Guess we're going then. Oh, all these rabbits now. Oh my god. Oh, they're so cute. I want pets. Can someone put that in the game, please? I want to keep a pet rabbit that just sits on my shoulder and savagely murders people like that rabbit from Monty Python. Yeah, I thought it was going to ask us to get something to heal him with, but it just kind of... He gave us the crate of stuff we needed. And then that was it. No option to help him or anything. But maybe it'll be we go there and then have to go back and rescue him. But we'll go back there and he's gonna have like his leg chewed off or something. Oh god, that would be good. Cannibal bandits. Ooh. Can't harvest them. Ooh, excuse me. Keep running, for God's sake. Yeah, that's a wolf. Just as derpy looking as before. Oh, man. Why does the music just randomly cut out? Is it trying to restart the next song? We'll start up the next song. So give us something to sell. I didn't mean to pick that up. Look at all this. Oh my god. More dandelions. That is so loud. And it triggers over the top of itself. So we're definitely leveling up a lot quicker. We're at 2 levels? Oh my god. I might just pump them all into more experience. That way we can get everything else a bit quicker. Lots of these are really... See, mushrooms, feathers, and herbs in inspector mode. That's fine. Inspector mode. Predator vision sounds better. If I do say so myself. Oh my god, it's a witch! Oh, we can like keep it. Followed the whole route there and back, found no one. You know what I think? That you're a dirty liar, Nadar. You took payment, now you want to trick us with some lousy stories? You sent no one. Give me back the money you stole, thief. I won't ask again, old man. Oh, 1,000 coins. Oh, I like that. We've duped them. So we get to keep the money and we take the crate of rye back. Oh. Oh, that's good. I like that. I love being the bad guy. 1,000 fucking coins. It legitimately just gave us 1,000 coins. Holy fuck. That's a lot of money. That's more than we saw in the entire game last time.
Hello, mister.
Oh god, hello. Do anything? Sure. What did I get? What did I just give him? I bet it was like a spear or something. Yeah. No, I gave him my hammer. Are you freaking kidding me? Why? It's not a weapon. Goober. Alright. Guess we'll go and dump off this rye. And go and sprinkle our stolen money in our room and just kind of lay in it. Does it weigh anything? They used to weigh. No, it doesn't. Good. That's a little too much realism for me, I think. When money starts to weigh you down. It's kind of an unnecessary punishment. Not even punishment. Just as a way to kind of control how much money you carry around. But in a game where everything's so expensive, I don't know how that... You have to dedicate half of your frickin' backpack just to coins. I remember hearing or reading something about how back in the day, when being a sailor was like kind of the only thing that you could make a decent living out of, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean style, they were getting so rich that they couldn't carry all their money around, so they were buying so much kind of lavish and expensive jewelry that all these different ports kept running out of jewelry. And that's where the The whole thing of pirates where a lot of jewelry came from, and I guess sailors in general. Because it's a lot easier to wear your wealth, I guess, at least back then when they didn't have... They had banks. Maybe not reliable banks. Fuck, this is a walking off. I may have made a mistake. But once we clear these quests from here, we shouldn't have to be walking back so much. But, I mean, I would happily walk this again if it meant another 1,000 coins. Oh, looky here. Beetroot seeds. Oh, I'm liking all this stuff just kind of thrown around. Some salt. Hey, preserve some meat with that. Did I just say to preserve salt with meat? Or meat with salt? I don't fucking know. It's been a long day. It's kind of creepy. Oi. Oh, some more barrels. Let's keep an eye out for, I guess, what? Lost, cargo? Guess that's what that would be. I wonder how much a horse is. I think the horses are pretty expensive. Technology. So we can get some stuff in that. We can get this. Oh, we can buy the recipe for a bow and a stone bow. Let's just stick stones and feathers. Oh, jeez. Craft at the workbench in the smithy or the hunting lodge. Same with arrows. So we definitely have enough money to buy those. Oh, so where's our... Dynasty reputation? Ooh. Stealing that money took it down a fair chunk. I think it took it down from 100. So that might be what the whole thing's for. You can kind of ride the line and keep if you keep your dynasty reputation up above 0, you can kind of do whatever you want. I wonder if you still die if your reputation reaches 0. Reputation, where is it? I hope not. I hope you can go into the negative and just become like a nuisance on the valley. Resources. Is it in oh god, excuse me. Yawning so much. Oh, dynasty reputation, there we go. Oh, okay. When it drops below the value of 10,000, you'll be banished from the valley and your adventure will come to an end. Oh, to invite newcomers, you'll need a high enough dynasty reputation. Failing challenges, not paying taxes, stealing, and other bad behavior will lower your reputation rating. When it drops below the value of 10,000, you'll be banished. Right. See, still, that's kind of shitty, because then if all these villagers are relying on my reputation, you can't really go full bad guy. Not even bad guy, just like, you know, not be super good. Otherwise you're not going to get access to all this stuff. Which is... Move it. Hello. Did someone order a rye delivery? Here you go. Wow. Few, but nothing a big time adventure like me can't handle. Alright, werewolves definitely weren't happy about it. Oh, and I got a $200 coin thing on top of that. I feel like the writing isn't quite landing with me, if that's not already fairly obvious. A lot of attempted jokes that I don't really find that funny. Maybe it'll change as we go. My duties as a castellan await me. There's been a murder! Oh my, I thought things like that don't happen here too often. Remember, everybody lies. I met a limp medic once that used to say that a lot. A medic that couldn't heal himself, I'm sure he was great at his job. Okay. Sambor. Oh, he's the hunter, isn't he? Oh, I don't have any space, do I? Oh. Might be time to head back and work on building some stuff. Expanding our village, as it were. I wouldn't mind planning it out a little bit better this time too. I think it was okay with the last one, but although that kind of natural go with the flow vibe is nice too, instead of putting everything in very sectioned, ordered places. I don't think our town's ever going to be big enough to go anything beyond that either. Which is a horse. $3,500. Oh fuck. So it seems like raising animals is a pretty decent way to make money too. Jesus. It's also a bit of a time investment in the game anyway. But a horse is going to cost us like a foal, whatever. It's going to cost us at least, at the very, very least, 5,600 coins. At the most, 7,000. So that's a little ways off. I thought we were doing alright with our 1,400, but obviously not. Could buy some chickens though. Chickens and eggs would be good if we breed the chickens to sell, and because the little baby chicks are only 500 and something coins each, so it's not terrible. Still really expensive. but that might get us a steady source of food too. Maybe. I don't know. See how we go. Like, I'm not gonna be able to play too long tonight. I'm really tired. And thinking about managing and consequently building a city to manage takes a lot of brain power that I don't really have at the moment. It's not a rabbit. Come on. Oi! Nailed it. Oh no, we got one. I always feel kind of bad when they get trapped in here. Okay. So we can build the resource shed, and we can build the hunting lodge, and the workshop. Wow, we can build a lot. Wow. Maybe it's not the worst idea to get some like paths drawn up, just so I know. Oh, can you erase paths though? No, hang on, I better save this before. No. No, okay, that's fine. You can't really make winding roads either, they've all got to be straight lines. Well, a hunting lodge has to be kind of in the thick of the forest, if it still works like it did before. I might look that up. So they can hunt more, so that'll probably have to go over here. Which, I mean, is not amazing. It's kind of far from our house. But this is a very wooded area. Seems to have a decent amount of animals. I'll just look that up. Oh. Hunting lodge. Wow, I can't even spell hunting with an F. Go me. Description. Oh wow, I can't even read the full thing. Jesus. Well, it doesn't really say. Never mind then. This will be a good spot for it anyway, because there's a berry bush here. A lot of berry bushes, so that'll keep us kind of going in winter. If we get a lot of those, we won't have to worry too much about food. And then what's over here? So we might cut these trees down. But I don't have an axe, do I? Oh. Take those, and I dropped all the stones, didn't I? Bloody hell. Oh, we can make a stone pickaxe now. I might get that because I've seen a few rock nodes around save us having to scrounge these all the time. I always thought it was weird that you had to get a pick before, it was... You had to go and buy a really expensive iron one, and then hope that you got enough iron and stuff to be able to make them from then on. God, they were expensive. For us anyway, when we were always poor. I won't lump you guys in with that. I was always poor. Okay. And I need a log. It doesn't automatically add them to your thing anymore. A little annoying. Oh, what a shot. Okay, now build the stone pickaxe, and we'll need another hammer because I guess I sold that to some kid. And a wooden hammer. And that'll do us for now. Go to sleep, and I might go and make a coffee or something. Right. I need something to drink. It's weird, I didn't have anything ready this time. Okay. Good morning, my neighbors. Complete quests for neighbors and... oh, great. So it begins. Maybe this time we'll be able to successfully get a wife or something. Didn't last time. Alright. I will save that. And I will be back. I just saved it. I'll be back in a second. have caffeine. I am rooted. Complete some quests, so that's fine. What's this one? Talk to Sambor and talk to Alwyn again. Ew. I'm not going there just for Alwyn. We'll get back there when we get back there. So. Let's make, well, let's first off buy the stone arrow and the bow. Is there no noise? Is there no fucking sound? Oh, there we go. Just going insane again. Good. Meat and feathers. We'll get that too. We don't have that, so that's fine. This. We can make these for money. We could sell the small wicker basket for 15. Plank 2. Get some of those. And this is just provides aesthetic values. Can be used by the villagers. Okay, so we can make like a little common area almost. That might be nice. But for starters, we will hunting. I guess the storage, resource storage is probably more important. Okay. So we'll leave that for the most part. We'll just leave that untouched. We'll come over here and mine these ones. Look how pretty that is. Look at that. Oh, the sun shining through the trees. And my computer can handle it now. I mean, it was not very well optimized before. It seems better though. Sorry, something popped up. Guess we'll just chop all these down. Or did maybe my stuff broke? Maybe I didn't give it away. I did sell the axe, but I don't know. I have to be careful with that. If we get the quest to give something to the kids, if they just start taking crap out of our inventories, that could be bad. Especially if it's like important things. This should give us enough for the hunting lodge and the storage. Well, to get them started anyway. I didn't finish that, did I? Lovely. Skills. Cover and destroying structures. See, so if we need to move something, we lose the resources. I don't like that. Right, berries, perfect. So we'll leave these berries in just like a container, make some fertilizer, like we were doing last time. Because they take entire seasons to go rotten for some reason. Sweet. Would be nice if you could drag these around. So you didn't have to just chuck them all in your inventory. Like a little cart or something. Oh, for God's sake. Plenty of feathers to make some arrows with. And sticks too. Oh, I'm overweight. On what? Sticks, I bet. And stones. Yeah. How much was the resource shed was 10, wasn't it? Oh, if I pick up 10 logs, I will never move again. We might put the resource shed just here, slightly down from where we are, so I can get to it quickly. You know what I'm like, I'm always forgetting stuff. Definitely don't need the seeds, don't need feathers, don't need those. It's good that we got some to start us off with though. I guess, well, we don't really need all of those. We can put away most of them. That'll do for now. How much short joins? 10. All non-consumable resources gathered by the workers are transferred here. Capacity of storages is shared. Makes sense. Don't know if I'm going to be able to carry 10. Oh wait, can I make a bag? Leather. It's like locks. It's hey, never mind. Different thing. I need a backpack, not just like a random bag. And I'm carrying too much. Ugh. What else can I get rid of? I'll take 2 more and we'll go and make the hunting lodge then. What's with the, I don't know if you saw that, it's quite far in the distance, but right around there, there was a rabbit that just streamed in, went up the tree slightly and then down, and I think it's just disappeared into the earth. Which is, of course, where rabbits come from. They're like those, nugs in Dragon Age. Storage, hunting. Okay. I was gonna put this where? Meow. That is a lynx, right? It's gotta be. Was it here? Let's chuck it in here. That's a quite. I quite like this. This is a nice spot. Cool. Now, I probably don't have the stuff to build it, but put the torch away. Sticks, logs, should have enough straw. Camp. I'm getting cheese! They added achievements! Cool. I'm glad this got so popular, and like popular enough to warrant it being finished or taken to full release, because there's not really not anything I can think of off the top of my head, at least, that's like it. There are like different city sims and management stuff like that, but usually this all takes place from a not even a third person, like an overhead view. So the fact that you're able to play it in first person and have a bit more of an impact on it, well, I mean, not just an impact, you are directly responsible for what's going on here. It's nice. It's a nice change, I guess you could say. We'll take just or don't. God damn it. I can't carry nothing. The glow's a little hard on the eyes though. I think I turned the brightness up at some point though. That's probably why. Oh, let's eat a dandelion, see how much of an effect that has. 85% it said. I think it may have meant running. Not building, that's fine. My mistake. What I may even do is, if I get any kind of spare time, if we're going to keep playing this, which we might do like another session or two, because I'll have to go in like an hour or so. I may even just go down to the read thing and just spend an hour or so collecting a ton, so we don't have to keep going back and forth. Only if I get time though. Hello, don't run away from me. Oh, we got a rabbit. Now, how many do we need? 8 walls, 4... Oh, okay, we'll just just grab some. Can't really carry that many. Just take 4 at a time. God damn it. Play, hit that rock, will it? Did I just hear like a whinny? I heard some kind of... Maybe it was that thing. Maybe they make a funny noise. This rock. Can I just smack it? No. Oh, of course. Never mind then. spears. Those. Why did I take them out? I don't really need the cudgel either, not at the moment. We can make arrows and stuff soon, so we'll just equip the bow and pretty much that'll be our only weapon for the time being. And after a few days, we'll have to go and see what other cool stuff we can steal from people. Carry 4 logs comfortably. Okay, 6 logs should be fine. No, I need 2 more. That's okay. Okay, 2 more. And that should be just enough to build everything. Should be enough logs there to build that one. I did mean to use it for both, but didn't quite work out that way. Ooh, thistle. Chicory. A lot more herbs than I remember as well. It's like 100 or so. And that should do us. How much these weigh? I'll only take 2. Oh! I have 4. Did I just forget that I picked up 2? Slightly worrying. It done. Now what's this? So... Oh! Management. We can still manage everything from here, it seems. But you can go up individually. It looks a little better too. Salting barrel. Lovely. Oh, we can stick the salt in there, I guess. Alright. Better build that storage shed. Oh, and we got some rocks literally right here. That I can get from. So chop some more down from in there. I might even just drop them here, as long as I don't slide down the hill. Which they will of course do. For fuck's sake. Just when I have 10 logs I'm not going to be able to move. So I kind of need them in a spot where they're going to stay. A lot of berries. This can go in too. just quickly check if trees still grow the same way. What's this game called? Medieval Dynasty. All these are kind of out of date, unfortunately. But most of them are saying that the stumps will regrow after a little while, so we'll leave them there just in case. I don't want to completely deforest the entire area. Just look like crap then. What about if I drop them this way? Then they just roll the other way. So what's that? That's 6 there. You gonna stay still? Yeah, good. Seriously? Oh, they just break and... Oh. I thought you could repair them. Fine then. More sticks. Really? You can't repair them? I don't know if I like that. I mean, I guess they are only stone, but still. Hopefully this isn't too much of a slope for this storage thing. Oh, I can still move. Perfect. Not quite as heavy as I thought it would be. Extraction. Resource storage. Here we go. Oh yeah, it does seem like it is a little bit too uneven. I can't even rotate it. Does it have to be green to rotate it? No, I can't rotate it at all. It's annoying. It's gonna merge with my house. Where else can I put it? I want it close to me just so I can dump stuff in there from my house into it. Oh, it'll go there. It's kind of a shitty spot though. Can't rotate it, can I? I can't even rotate with my mouse. Oh, there we go. I have to use mouse and keyboard. Where else can I put it? Oh, look at the rolling grass as the wind goes through it. I didn't know that was turned on. It's quite nice. Ugh. I mean, it is fair enough. This is like kind of ridiculously. And that seems fine. There, like that should be okay. I mean, it isn't, obviously, but. Nice. How far down would I need to place this for it to work? Pretty far, it seems. It's too far. Smooth in my house. Here. Obstacles blocking. What obstacles? Does it mean the trap? Yeah, it may have meant the trap. That's okay, I can live with that. It being kind of over here. Like there. Is it kind of in line? Like, is it symmetrical? Yeah, it's fine. Geez, it's quite high up, isn't it? It's nice though. I like the this kind of look to it instead of just the gravel pile I had in it before. This is going to take a lot of logs. Jesus. Do I seriously? I only have 7 fucking straw left. Dang nammit. Oh, for God's sake, and my hammer broke. Single log. What timing, eh? Oh sweet, we can build a woodshed. Didn't take too long. I have to re-equip it every time. They changed it before. When you make something, it would just kind of remember where the spot was on the dial and put it there straight away. But here, it does not do that anymore. Wonder why they took that out. No, no destroying. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, just give me 2 seconds. Oh, what's this? Jesus. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Where were we? And it's pitch black. If I wasn't cutting all these down, I'd say this was a good spot for the thingy. Woodshed. Oh, we're slowly starving to death as well. And I have 1 flatbread. That'll do. Didn't even give us half hunger. I didn't think we'd run out so quickly. Did I put some stuff away in the chest, didn't I? The berries and whatnot. We might have to eat those. Didn't take long for that to fall apart, did it? Oh. Oh. It's 5% done. Jeez, it feels like it's taking a lot longer than it did before. Sorry. It's just work stuff. Okay. Log, straw. More logs. Still some sticks. Spots. Most of it's straw. Ugh, means I'm gonna have to go and get some. Yuck. Probably should go and talk to Alwyn at some point as well, so we don't screw up that kind of chest chain. Chest chain? Quest chain? That's what I meant to say. I'm not going to do that in the dark though. And the last bunny. Yeah, so we got some dried meat and a bunch of berries. They give you 5 food. Berries give you 0.5 food and some water. That's not bad. No, 6 roast meat. These don't do a lot. I think you're really meant to combine this with stuff to make it a proper meal, not just haunches of meat. God, I am glad we made that a single thing. Hydrate. The best hydration. Looking after me, koala. That'll have to do for now. Oh man. Even the select button on my controller is starting to go so unresponsive. Oh, we've unlocked something else as well. The woodshed. Oh, obviously. That just lets us make more fences. And some of the things get so expensive later on. So we can fence our people in eventually. That'll be nice. So hang on, can I not... Where is this? Anyway. Really? It's so sensitive. Woodshed. So you can make palisades as well. What the hell? Oh, there's 2 rabbits just sitting there. Oh, that would be a prime spot if I had the bow equipped. Well, here he comes to his doom. Just gonna beat it to death with a mallet. I know what health is. I played a video game before. Boy. Am I being Monty Python right now? No, I don't think that does. Ooh, did that say Deadly Nightshade? Don't mind if I do. Safe to eat, right? Right, so there's me map. Alan's story. Yeah. We'll get some reeds on the way though. And some water. Because I'm very dehydrated. to get us to run at full speed now, I have to do like this little wiggle of my on my controller just to get it to recognize that I want to run, because I guess the I can't really tell what I want to do now because it's kind of busted. And otherwise we just walk at a very ginger pace. How many should we get? If you could just hold it. Is there like a mod or something that I can get for this? Just to hold to collect? I don't know. I think the idea is you can't really harvest this stuff more. You're supposed to grow wheat and make straw from that. Or straw seed. I don't fucking know what straw is made from. Or whatever it's made from in this game. And kind of do it that way instead of having to come to the river all the time and get it manually. Which seems weird. I feel like a scythe would do the same job. Or a sickle would just go along and cut it at the base. Job done. Go 150, should be enough. For now, anyway. Bloody hell. What was that? That's rock. Keep an eye out for containers and stuff while we're going. Or carts tipped over. Let's eat another dandelion. Oh, I put them away. Where is that other guy? Sambor. He is... Wow, he's even further than Gustovia. So we might go talk to Alwyn and then duck up there. Fuck, that's a massive amount. I don't remember him being that far away. Though he might have some stuff to borrow. So that'll be good. Oh, it's an... Did I just miss this stuff? Oh no, it's respawned. Wait a second. Has that respawned or is this a different one? There's a plank here. A torch. Cool. I like that. I like the fact that there's just like bits of loot scattered around. Makes it a bit more forgiving. Before it was very much... I think there was a few of those carts scattered around that you had to find. And it was only a chance that they would spawn something, or something like that anyway. Maybe it was just because it was early access. But now it seems like they've just peppered a few bits and pieces around for you to help you out a bit. I mean, it gave us a whole bow, for God's sake. Which I'm not complaining about at all. We might do a bit more of a thorough... well, thieving of this place. I haven't really given it the time. There's a fucking bronze axe just sitting there. And if I steal it, my Dynasty will go down. I plan on doing like a lot of crime, so I really need to pick my moments. Did that just give me 0.2 of a coin? How the fuck do you give some... How do I... What? Did someone shave the coin? Is anyone in here? Firewoods is not something I'm going to worry about. It's too heavy. And I can make it easily enough myself. Stick and straw. Take the straw. Nothing in them. Lots of planks leaning up against the wall as well, when we need those. Nope, I may have already stolen the stuff from there. Stolen. Nothing there. What about this one? Hopefully the people won't be in their houses. I don't really remember which ones I have taken from and which one I haven't, so we're just going to do a bit of the rounds, essentially. I really want that bronze axe though. That'll save us so much time. Yeah, that's another new thing. Bronze tools. It was stone and then straight to iron last time we played. I don't think there was a version above iron. Iron might be the best now. I feel kind of bad. These people are so poor. They have like coin shavings, and I'm just, you know, stealing everything that's not nailed down. And logs to steal. Hello. God, you're expensive. Please move.
Hello.
What do you want? I lost me bucket. Sure. I have one of those in my storage at home. Oh god, so loud. Or I could buy gooselings. Goslings. This guy just wants a new water skin. Are you freaking... This really wants me to go all over the world at the moment, doesn't it? There was some distance we had to travel last time, but I don't remember everything being this far apart. Of course, I have the memory span of a goldfish, but that's beside the point. Expired this season. Do I care enough to do that? Is there a bucket I can steal? Steal this one. Will that work? I just save this. Okay, somehow no one saw that. Hello, I have got your bucket. Wait a second, this looks suspiciously like my neighbor's bucket. Funny that. Anyway, I'll be going now. And we unlocked our food storage, which is just what we need. And then we can start recruiting people. Have to build a few more houses, of course, but got the important bits down. Oh, sorry, give me a second. Sorry about that. I had to answer a phone call. I'm expecting another one in a little bit, though. I'm not sure when. So sorry if I just disappear. Who'd believe a child anyway? I know, right? I mean, who are they going to believe? The child or the crazy person now wielding a stolen bucket? Who is going to use it to commit various crimes? Well, if we didn't give it away already. Okay. Where are we? Where am I going? Who am I? What are we doing? What's this? Gain from diplomacy. Oh, okay. Guess we'll do the points as well. And the technology is the barn? Is that what we unlocked? Oh, we're on our way. Oh, we unlocked the barn and the food storage. Cool. Oh, some fishies. I still have a spear. No, I'll put them away. Alright. I'll remember the bronze axes here, and we'll come back when it starts to get a bit darker. We'll come back. I can have a look at this village too. So, hang on, where did he want Matilda? Matilda used to be here. Unless I've gone completely batshit insane. Which isn't out of the realms of possibility. Okay, you know what? Next time I'm taking the bridge. I thought this would be kind of quicker, because it just sort of cut straight across, but no, it wasn't. It really isn't. Hello, excuse me, don't mind me. Queens. I saw that. Somebody T-posed. Really? Hello. What do you got? Clay and wicker stuff.
Stranger. Have a good day.
Okay. Oh. So that's just like a creepy lady. Bunch of people here to recruit. When we get to it. It's kind of what this game turns into once you get past a certain point. Once you're kind of established, it's like just trying to recruit as many people as possible. What's that? Saw some poppy. Isn't that what they use to make drugs? What's wrong with these people? They ain't got nothing for me to take. I will take that flower. At least we're making a little bit of money. Even if it is 1 or 2 coins. So we could get a chick, male, and female for about the same price as of an adult one. And that might not be bad. We can start breeding them and stuff.
Be welcomed.
Wow, you're laggy. Oh, you're kind of horrifying too.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye bye now. Oh good, some straw. What a great haul we got from this place. Hopefully this place up here will have some other stuff for us. Thank you. I hope we don't run into anything, because I don't have a weapon to defend myself. We've kind of just got our fisticuffs, which I can't imagine are going to do much. What's this? Oh, it's the path. Isn't there a bunch of wolves up here? Maybe they've changed zones though. Fingers crossed. This might be a bandit camp. Copper knife, sweet. Oh, I think it's just an abandoned campsite or something. Yeah. One that's probably been raided, I would say. Is that a water skin? That's a mead bottle. Oh, I thought it was a water skin. Some firewood. Anything else? Though a copper knife is pretty good. I nearly ran straight into that wolf. Oh, son of a bitch. Hopefully they can't come in here. They're leaving. Yeah, they are good. They do only chase you over a small distance, so... Well, he didn't really have anything, did he? Got a bucket. And some planks. Stone axe. Firewood. Another stone knife. That's about it. He looks very different. Something about a pack. Oh god, I just realized I really don't fucking care. Dig up clay deposits. I have an idea. How about I beat you to death with this shovel, and I continue on my way, crazy old man. Oh, they're only just here. Okay, it's a bit more reasonable. What is that? What is that? What is that? Wooden deer figurine. What is this? There's another one. What are these? And why are they laying all over the place? It's so weird. What the hell? It's like, look at them. There's a whole bunch of them. I'm taking them all. They're all mine now. Right. Oh, there's more. Use that to decorate the house. It's kind of creepy. Cool though. Something like a serial killer would leave. And another deposit. Why do we have to dig up 2? We only need 5 clay and we're gonna have a ton left over. Ugh. Okay. Sorry I'm not reading these. I mean, it's probably a good thing that I'm not reading them out. But yeah, they're just very boring. And I'm not really here for some story about a pack of dinguses. Need to build a freaking village. You know, I can appreciate the attempt at a story. But don't give me 700,000 lines of text to read. Because you've lost me already. Yeah, that didn't do much. Okay, hopefully they don't attack. If so, they'll probably kill me in one hit. No, they seem chill. So do I really have to go and punch this guy? Is that what this quest is? Yep, that's what he wants us to do. Go and punch this guy in the face. And perfect timing, it's getting dark, so we should be able to steal that axe. Yeah, I'm not wading through that. Not again. Who do we got? I could eat a nightshade. It's probably fine, right? Does this mean I can hit people now? Wow. Hello, I talk with Sambor. Can't, I'm afraid I've lost it somewhere on the way. Ha ha ha. Fuck me. Fucking hell. Oh, it's right here too. Maybe it needs to be a bit later for them to like piss off to bed. Yeah. Not worth the rep loss. Wait. Oh, the wiki hasn't updated these quests. Oh shit. Okay, I've never seen it happen before. Usually they're pretty quick on stuff like that. Pretty much managed to just take everything else, didn't we? It's just stuff here. Can we steal animals? Is that something we can do? I feel like that'd be really overpowered if we could. I'm going to steal you. Not enough coins. Okay, so no, you can't. Even though there's no one here, you just kind of have to pay the goose, the gander. Oh, I love the little meeps. Meep, meep, meep. What if I'm super sneaky? God damn it. I just got an achievement called It Wasn't Me. Oh, here we go. This might be different. How many are there? So I think I might have skipped some like dialogue. You know what, it doesn't really seem to matter. So what was that achievement? Get caught stealing for the first time. Well, joke's on you because it's not really stealing because I've went back in time. Doesn't really seem like there's going to be a way for me to take this without being seen, because she's just sitting across from there. I don't really know. Yeah. What counts as someone seeing you? Like how far away do they have to be? Because we're in pitch blackness right now. Oh, that would be amazing if you could. That would be so cool. But no, you can't even pick stuff up, which I guess is to stop you from stealing. Because in any Elder Scrolls stuff, you just pick it up, take it somewhere that's going to be a bit better for you, and then steal it. Oh, this might be a bit of better spot. Who's looking at me, you perverts? Leave me alone. I'll give all of you a knuckle sandwich. Maybe we'll head across the road. Across the lake. Do this fucking quest for a scythe for this Pingus, and then come back over, and then maybe everyone will be in bed. If we're lucky. I think it's just these though. They're kind of in a shitty spot. Unless I just take the loss. Hey, there we go. It was them. They were just sitting in an annoying spot. So we can drop. Those weigh nothing, so it's fine. Can we sell anything? Maybe. Might be a better idea.
How are you?
Doesn't seem to be a timeout for these people, which is nice. So, clay weighs a ton, and we don't need any just yet. Plank we don't need. Don't really need that either. Those wine bottles were 30 coins each. Stone axes, wooden shovel, stone knife. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, we do have to flirt with someone, don't we?
Hello.
Hello. Don't make fun of me, but my favorite animals were always chickens. Yeah.
See you soon.
Cool. So now I have to hunt some stuff. That finished that quest, which I didn't think it would, but except for me. Bronze axe. We don't have a way to repair this, unfortunately. So once it's gone, and we'll have to go back to the stone stuff, but we enjoy it while we can. Where's... Hen house is the first one you can get. So we need the barn. Oh, and a well. So that'll be good. Hen house, pigsty, goose house. Jeez. We're gonna need a lot of people, aren't we? After we do this, we might... Oh shit, I am about to starve. It's rather sinister just then. Take out the axe with a nice shing. The berry bush is here somewhere. That would be good. Berries, there we go. We'll just eat 200 of these. That'll keep us going. No one ever really eats berries one by one though, do they? You kind of just cram as many as you can fit into your hand. Into your face hole. That's how you eat them, right? That's not berries. I haven't gotten them all already, have I? This should get us back up to like half. And I have to eat them one by one. Don't mind me. That's enough of that. Hello, I'm here for the scythe. Oh, she wanted in a game then. What's the game? Must answer all of them. One mistake, game is over. You win, you get the scythe. Alright. What disappears the second you say its name? A little girl. That's weird. Silence. Correct. Ready for the next one? Here it is. Feed me and I live, yet give me a drink and I die. What am I? It's fire. Oh, you're good. Better than Mr. Big Castellan already, but can you get this final one? I can fly but have no wings. I can cry but have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. What am I? An onion. Can fly, have no wings. A cloud? It's a cloud, right? Damn, you're sharp. Congratulations, you win the old man's crappy scythe. Thanks for the game, I had fun. Take care. What a pain in the ass. Feeling a bit like the delivery bitch at the moment. Torch doesn't light up much, does it? Just kind of gives you a flame in your face. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah, my favorite kind. I'm hoping he'll give it to us and let us keep it. Hey, you piece of shit. You tell me, were there? You don't say. Oh, for fuck's sake. Good. So, how long do we have to do that one? Ages, probably. Yeah, it can wait. We're heading home. Gonna expand our little village, I think. Oh, I would love that too. Nice. It is a bit suspicious though. Whenever I arrive in town, people just start to lose shit. Yeah, there goes that guy who's most likely stealing all of our crap, but we can't do anything because we're like weird robot mannequin things. I'd love if someone just squared up, you know? They catch you stealing something so you get a flying drop kick to the head. Just out of nowhere from old... what's his name? Unigost? So while we're not kind of pursuing a quest, we'll just pop that one on. Kill some foxes and boars. I haven't seen... I saw one boar and a couple foxes, but that was sort of at the start of the stream. They've expanded the music library a bit too. It's quite nice. So far I haven't heard a song I don't like. Like might be a bit strong. Tolerate? Probably the better word. It's alright, we're not far now anyway. Oh yeah, we never finished that, did we? Oh, rip. I thought we did, but I guess I got distracted. We'll finish that off now. Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot of logs, aren't I? I'm gonna have to start grabbing people soon, just so they can start doing the work for us. Okay, just a few sticks and the rest of the logs. Jesus Christ. Much. Well, I should probably put some stuff away too. Lovely. I guess we'll put the woodshed over there as well. Just because I'm kind of butchering this place. And just from memory, it kind of revolves on how many trees are in the area. Same as the Hunter's Lodge. Oi. It's a bouncy freaking tree. So feathers. I didn't realize I stole that many feathers. Whoopsies. Sticks we can keep. Straw can all go in. I stole a lot of straw too. Stole a lot of stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So a few. Jesus. Might set up some traps while I think about it. It's one of each, isn't it? Kind of wish they would take that off. Ugh. There's some stones too. I can't imagine birds are like terribly meaty. But I think you get some meat from them anyway. Yuck. Burb trap. And we're leveling up like crazy. It's nice, but it's a little jarring considering how long it used to take. So what leveled up? Crafting knowledge, sewing knowledge, cooking knowledge. Wow. Don't spoil me. Alright, what was I gonna... Oh, we need... I might just quickly go and make some arrows and stuff. $59 feathers. Jesus. Stones. And we've got a bunch of sticks. Say a bunch. Oh, and some limestone. Lovely. Alright, that should do. What can you use limestone for? Used for insulating stone walls. Cool. Seriously, only get 2 freaking stones. So I makes 10, so that's fine. Good. Good. So what's that? 20 something? 1, 2, 3. Pick up the sticks. Pick up the stone. Just make one more batch, so that'll give us 35 or something. And that's a healthy amount of arrows for someone with terrible aim. Nice animation. Okay. Mushrooms, feathers, and herbs. Inspector mode. Strong as an oak. Sensitive. I guess with their survival sense. For when we inevitably have to find some frickin' herb for some random old lady. Because you always do. Is that a fox? I have my bow on me. Shit. It still says it's stolen. Who's going to be able to tell though? Yep, another floating rabbit. It's fine. Shows you where sticks and stuff are too. Cool. I need no arrows. Oof. Nailed it. I was using the copper one. I lost the arrow too. It's only a slight chance you get those back. So there is a little bit of drop. I need food, so this will be good. This is get our skill up and give me something to eat, which is very important. And where'd that fox go? There he is. I'm sorry, Mr. Fox, I don't want to do this, but I kinda have to. Oh, it's a... oh. Oh, there's a boar right there as well. Where'd that frickin' fox go? Son of a bitch. I think that's him over there. At least this one will run straight for me. Two arrows for the boars. Eight meat! Jeez. That's another shovel. Do I want to dig these up? I can use clay later on. Hang on. Treasure hunter. 5% chance to find extra items while digging in clay pits. Can't hurt. Just use the shovel till it's, well, used up. I think clay does weigh a bit though. Yeah. Never mind. Oh, there's another one. The drop's not too bad either. Oh, nearly got him. Oh, the Dukes! You fucker. Now where'd that arrow go? Oh, yeah. Perfect. Oh, animals don't show up until later, do they? Survivalists. Oh, they've taken it. Have they taken it off fully? You used to be able to. Oh no, here we go. Tracking. Yeah. It's a different thing. Oh, the noise it made. I'm so sorry. Oof. That one felt particularly bad. Oh, yikes. Let's go and cook up all this meat. It was like slightly twitching. Oh fuck. Bring it! Yeah, that's what I thought. Spawn behind me like that, how rude. Let's just drop some of this clay. Carrying too much, of course. It's fine, we've got clay deposits all around us, so we don't really have to fret too much when it comes to clay. Yep. I can't really carry much, can I? I'm going to cook this meat up, eat the majority of it, then finish off this. Oh, I catch something? I did. Seems to go off a lot quicker as well. 37 meat. Jeez. We have to build the food storage next. That'll keep everything fresher for a while. There we go. Full health, kind of. Okay, what can we put away? So once we get this storage up, not enough. Oh no! Take those stone arrows out. God damn it! How much space have I got? Enough. So we'll get this, then we can start unloading crap into that instead of the house. Then make the food storage, and then make a farm. Seems to be kind of important. I am dirty. Okay. Good to know. Chop these 1, 2, 3. That gives 4 each. Should be enough. Does it matter if I'm dirty? What does being dirty do? Does it make you get like poison or something? Can we get sick? And I'm overweight. Fuck's sake. And my wooden hammer's about to break. If we make one now, if I make that, will it automatically replace it? Please say yes. It does. Okay. So as long as we've got another one in the inventory, we don't have to faff around. We may have to go somewhere and find a backpack. See if we can buy one from someone. Oh, I overcounted too. We might not need quite that many. Yeah, just 2 more. Not 37 like I just said. Oh, these are for the storage. Once we're done. Really good drink soon. Put all those in there. Why does it... because I've stolen them, it keeps them separate. So now I've got so many freaking stacks of the same thing. This may have been a mistake. I should have just made 2 trips. This is why I put the storage so close. Because stuff like this always fucking happens. Oh my god. We'll get there eventually. Oh my god. I have made a mistake. Yeah, we definitely need a backpack. While we're on this 12-year-long journey, let me see where we can find one. I'm gonna have to go and get a drink before I die. At least start to lose health. Small pouch. So I can make them, obviously. But that takes... I guess we can have a look where that stuff is. So close. Finally. Can there not just be a transfer all button, for fuck's sake? Technology. I'm assuming it'll be sewing hut. I mean, that's a ways off. It's 100 points and we're at 21. Oh, we've unlocked the workshop, haven't we? Oh, bloody hell, we're unlocking stuff so quickly. Farming. Production, here we go. Oh, fuck am I gonna put that? Okay. I need to go get a drink, so I'm gonna go do that. And that's just this way. What I might do to begin with is I'll build 2 houses. Oh, yuck. 2 houses. And that'll give us, we can get 4 people that way. No. Okay. First we'll build the woodshed. Then we'll go and then we'll build the new houses. Get them started. Then they can start, it's like a sort of self-perpetuating thing. That'll let us at least start with being able to get more people. That way they'll have, the hunters will have food for themselves. The hunters will catch food, and then the woodworkers will get wood for firewood and stuff, and for the time being we'll have like a semi-stable thing. I'll have to take out the meat and cook it and stuff like that. I think they eat mushrooms and blueberries too, so it's not like a massive rush to... I cut down another one. I did, yeah. It's just floating there. Carrying too much, of course. I'm gonna need that, but we'll pop the woodshed up. You know what? We don't really need to have that up right now. Just across from the hunting lodge. Should give it a good range. I think it's ridiculously large, the range, but it kind of looks good because it's in the proper area. And my character keeps walking slow because my controls screwing up. Perfect. Perfect. And right in there, I think. Right over there. It's kind of... Should we do it on top there? No, put it over here. What the fuck? It's an interesting noise. So, let's just get a bit further in. There we go. Oh, that's a little close to theirs. It's their village. There we go. What do we need? Some straw. 8 straw. Perfect. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Also, let's shoot this strange animal that keeps showing up. Yep, look, squaring up. It is a lynx. I knew it. Oh. So they seem friendly, but attack them and they'll attack you. They give a lot of meat too. Oh. It's the same as a boar. How many was it? 8. Perfect. We'll use one of the stolen bundles. Oh, I knew it. a little high. Oh well. Lovely. So here, what we can make planks and firewood. Good. Okay, now where do I put the houses? Maybe down towards here, because that's my house. Obs up nice and high. Okay. Maybe we'll storage shed right there. How many is for a simple house? 6. It's still a lot of trees. Should have enough thatch for both houses. I'll just with the sticks and the logs. Oh fuck. Two, three, 4. I'm carrying too much. What a fucking surprise. 6. Which way should I have them facing? I think I'll have them facing towards the storage shed. Which is this way. Obstacles and building site, which are probably these stumps. Okay. Not going to be super precise. They'll be packed together pretty tightly. That'll be that one. And we'll pop one smack next to it. Take you out. Take you out. Oh, and I bet that rock's gonna be in the way. Hopefully it isn't. Son of a bitch is. What obstacles? Fucking game. What obstacles? Is there another stump here somewhere? Is there a log? Something? These sticks? God fucking damn it. It's kind of infuriating that they almost give you the freedom to put stuff anywhere. Almost. Yeah, this is getting to the point where I won't be able to move. Yep, fantastic. And I can't drop anything here because it'll be in the road, technically. Don't even think about it. I've got 6 on me now. How many is here? 4. Just use it 2. Why? What obstacles? Actually though. Is it that tree there? No, it's not even the tree. Ugh, this can wait till morning. Holy shit. Get up. Fuck it, I'll just build this. There may be something there that I just can't see. Okay, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt for now. Till we go over there and I find that it's absolutely nothing. As usual. No. It counts as hunting. Oh, next season. Cool. It's autumn. Maybe. Yeah. Fall. Whatever. One of them. One of the seasons. So I wanted to put... Is there like a kind of a bubble around these things? So you can't put them right next to each other? If so, I mean, that's fair enough. Still fucking annoying though. Yeah, okay. It seems to be that's the case. There's like a slight bubble. Okay, there we go. That was so fucking difficult. Head up. I think I've got some stones on me as well. Change those over. I got some logs in here too. Grab them. And of course the 40,000 straw we'll need. Some logs. And that's about it. Where did I get the bronze arrows from? Ah yes, far away from my house, where the peasants should be. Far enough away that we can still see them though, that's important. You've got to look at who we're ruling over. These hammers do not last long, do they? They've shortened them quite a bit. What the hell? That was weird. Just pump all of our first points into the knowledge. 5% XP doesn't seem like much, but it adds up. And if it's gonna be anything like it was before, we need every little bit. Okay, that's all them. Still gonna need a ton of logs. But that's cool. Should be fine. Oh, someone's like cut down over there that I forgot about. Oh, mushrooms. Why it is so heavy? I'm only going to be able to take 2 at a time. Oh man. Not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Oh! Took both of them. I picked up 3 logs. It's fine. This is going a little faster than I would have liked to. It's at 75%. We haven't really... I mean, we chopped down a few trees, but not that many. That'll be this one done, I think. What do I still need to do? Front door, of course. Perfect. So, starting to come together now. We'll have people to do our stuff for us in a bit. Oh. I just did a bunch of... Oh, we need more logs. Bunch of sticks. Take them as we go. I hope they add eventually. They've got this builder's hut here somewhere. Where's that? Is the builder's hut? Or something that lets workers repair stuff for you. It'd be nice if you could set out a plan and have them like build the thing for you. It does take away, yeah, builder's hut, see? Type of service building, workers employed here will repair chosen buildings, which is, that's good, that's an extra thing I don't have to do at least, but even if they do it kind of slow, it would be good to have them, you know, oh, I need these things built, but it's not urgent, so I'll set this down and let them take care of it. I feel like that would just make it a bit better. But then it is sort of taking away your main job, which is building shit. But in that, could add like a new gameplay mechanic, like a more involved city management thing or something. I don't know. Take a pick, I'm not a game developer. I'm just some dingus with some ideas. Should be enough just on the ground here. No, I didn't pick up anywhere near enough. God damn it. Oh. Can we toggle detective investigative version thing? Whatever you want to call it. Seems like it's kind of stuck that way. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on 60. There we go. I like to cap it. It just puts less stress on my PC, and also usually makes it a bit smoother. It's got to be fucking close. There we go. Okay. Well, I think that's as good a place as any to leave it. We've got 2 fresh houses, Hunter's Lodge, Woodshed, Storage Shed, our shed. We may even have to make a food shed. Sheddy shed. next time. So we might do maybe 1 or 2 more sessions of this, see what else has changed, if anything, and then we'll leave this off and go on to something else. Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, it hasn't changed. It's not like a massive amount of change. I might go through the change logs and see what they've put in. So far, nothing's really stood out too much, except a few little things. So I will save this. It's very nice art. Like, look at that. I quite like stuff like that. Not bad. People look a bit funky though. Okay, well, thank you for watching. Appreciate it very much. Thank you to I Am Joker 420 for the follow yesterday. And yeah, I'm not sure what time I'll be finishing work tomorrow. Fingers crossed it won't be another late one. But if it is, I'll just chuck on a rerun. If I do get off early, we'll stream about 2 o'clock and go from there. Play some more. What are we playing at the moment? Witcher. Yes, that. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day or night, and I will see you tomorrow for some Witcher, hopefully. Okay, bye bye.